This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is... And a goal! Not bad for starters! They take an early lead! And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Malcolm. Nice switch of play. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Could be threatening. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. A glorious chance. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Now sending it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Salem Al-Dossari. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Can he put it in? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Wu Ji. Now Joao Teixeira. Corner given. Who can they pick out? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And crossed in there. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Promising sequence. How about the cross? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Wu Ji. Good distribution. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Lodi. High quality defending. Wu Ji. Nice weight on the pass. Joao Teixeira. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone.
Well, there you can see it. The hosts haven't been able to control possession, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
And having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Malcolm. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Wu Ji. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lee. João Teixeira. Could be troublesome. Amadou. Now will the cross work out for them? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he get his...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. And into the last 30 minutes now. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they keep it going? Renan Lodi. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Well, not great from the keeper. João Cancelo. And a creative look about this. And they might forge ahead. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Can he play it in? Malcolm. And able to get a body in the way. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Mitrovic. Crucial piece of defending. So the corner played into the box. Sound piece of defending. Just 10 minutes to go. Can they grab the lead late on? Vigorous defending. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. Chance to cross. And veering in. Trying to craft something. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Decent position. Malcolm. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And threading it through. Mane. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Laporte. Ko. Kim Young-gwon. Bojanic. Retaining possession proving difficult. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Kang Sang-woo. A lot of space to attack. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. He's got to score! And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway following the equaliser. Ko. Every pass hitting its target. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Chance here, and he's fired it against the post. No defensive resilience there.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. What a save! Brozovic taking. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Ko. Darian Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong distributing it well. Good effort here. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Mane. Ko. And teammates around him. Might work out. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Brozovic. It's with Laporte. Now Brozovic. Brozovic. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Could be threatening. Cuts it back. He's blocked it. And the emphasis is on creativity. Options in the centre. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Played in by Brozovic. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Oh, moving it nicely. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Chances on. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Plenty of support here. Well, high marks for that pass. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, this could really help the cause. Spot on with that tackle. Kim Young-won. In a dangerous position. Can he finish? Brilliantly blocked. Lot to like about that pass. And into the last 20 minutes. Teammates available. He'll try his luck here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Darian Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Creative look about this. And a long way out here. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Another perfect position to read it. Mane. A really good pass. 10 minutes left for play. Won-sang. Ko. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Won-sang. Plenty of options. And options in the centre. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Laporte. Now Brozovic. Brozovic. There to win it back. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Ko. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Will he play it in? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Vital intervention. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Gustavo. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. He takes aim, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it short, played into the centre, half-hearted clearance. Must be, oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest, electric! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Can he find the right pass? Lee. Shot attempted. What a block! Gustavo. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Brilliantly blocked. Wu Ji. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And he has options available. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
They couldn't maintain possession. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, did his job defensively. That's a good-looking pass. Ready to fire. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. And he read it well. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Might be a chance to break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Well, that's splendid play. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So 2-0 now. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Amadou. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And a chance to whip it in here. Manafa. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And hit with ferocity! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Lee. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gustavo. Shaping to shoot. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Lee. Oh, danger here. Happy to take on the shot. Just can't get it past him. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. So a throw in here. It might be on for them. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Leonardo. Lost possession. João Teixeira. Wu Ji, very alertly winning back possession. Flirting with more than a bit of danger following that challenge. He's already been booked. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, that's a free kick he'll want to forget all about.
Well, just look at the reaction of his teammates. That's a real waste.
Gustavo. Well, winning back possession. Ten minutes left for play. Well, let's see about the cross. Pumped clear. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Gustavo. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Gives it a go. Lee. Nicely cut out. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Body on the line. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Joao Cancelo. Options in the middle. And defensive play to be applauded. Good high press. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. On to Lodi, and the emphasis is on creativity. Nicely timed tackle. Jesse Lingard. Not smooth in possession. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, a textbook interception. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Jesse Lingard. Plenty of options. Well, he's been ruled offside. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, no stopping him. And teammates to play it to. Malcolm. Now with Lodi. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Good tackle, taken away. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And nothing comes of that attack. Space on the flank. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Danger still on. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Malcolm. Can they create something from here? Well, he successfully got past him, but stout defending when it mattered. Moon Seon-min. Cho. Counter-attacking chance. Nice weight on the pass. And fired against the crossbar. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Feeding it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Beautifully weighted ball. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. And they will make the change now. Who can he pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Lodi. Renan Lodi. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lingard. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Renan Lodi. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Jesse Lingard. And room now out on the flank. Options in the centre. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And a timely intervention. Al-Prahtani. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Nasser Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. On the attack as there to be late excitement. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Moon. And so into the final 5 minutes. Jesse Lingard. Now, let's see what they can do here. Oh, chance perhaps. And Koulibaly thwarting them. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Al-Bulaihi. Milinkovic-Savic. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Throw-ins given. Could play it in. Well, no danger now. And support available. Feeding it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
A very timely interception. Mahrez. Tony. Vital intervention. So the corner played into the box. Not the most confident clearance. Now can they make something happen? Could cross it in here. And firing it to the near post. Well, mopping up defensively. Vega. Mahrez. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Kessié. On to Mahrez. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Wu Ji. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. It needs an accurate cross. And the referee... And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff! And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Majrashi. Vega. And can they make one of these passes count? He has time to play it over. Mahrez. The supporters want to see him have a go. Stopped a surefire goal. It is to be a throw-in. Will it happen for them? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Wu Ji. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Galeno. Vega. And here's Galeno. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Now what can they do from here? Interception to snuff out the danger. Now, who can he play it to? Ivan Toney. And here's Galeno. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Majrashi. Mahrez. Oh, this looks useful. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And an astute piece of defending. Takes aim! Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Gabri Veiga. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? He's got to score! That's a routine take. Nice looking move, this. Ivan Toney. Determined defending. Failed to keep hold of it. And using his strength to shield the ball. Being egged on by the crowd. That is how to keep it out of the net. Can he find the right pass? Excellent vision. Wu Ji delivering it into the box. And the ball is loose. Managed to get it out of there. 10 minutes left for play.
Well, goalkeepers don't come much better than Mendy, and he's proved it yet again with that save there. Brilliant stuff from him.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. But quick thinking defensively. Majrashi. Ivan Toney. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Can he finish? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Lee. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr. Well, the danger is still there. Is this the moment? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Al Khaibari. Now options are plenty. Mane. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. They've given it away. Ronaldo. Joao Cancelo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Spot on with that tackle. Mane. Plenty of support here. And making the move to the inside. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Renan Lodi. Alexander Mitrovic. That's a good-looking ball. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Nice-looking move, this. It should be. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Possession one. Feeding it through. Could be. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Chance to cross. Shaping to shoot. And not cleared away properly. And a time for calm on the ball. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Winning back possession. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Here's Ronaldo. Mane. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Back to Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Will he play it in? Renan Lodi. Well, sloppy in possession. And space for them here on the flank. Can he get the level? Oh,
he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Renan Lodi. He continues his run. Can he take advantage? Oh, that's a fine save. And they're making a change. And there's the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Milinkovic-Savic. Must be. And possession given away. Mitrovic. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And again, negligence when in possession. Malcolm. Well, a lot to like about Sergei Milinkovic-Savic, certainly in that first half. How would you sum it up?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Joao Cancelo. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Mohamed Simakan. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. Plenty of options. Oh, in with a chance! Oh dear, the goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. Milinkovic-Savic. Brilliant pass. Fruitful looking attack. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Substitution time it is here. Ronaldo lost it. Al-Yami. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, danger here. Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Has a go. Stopped a certain goal. Incisive pass. It looks promising. Brilliantly blocked. 5 minutes left. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Milinkovic-Savic. This is looking threatening. Sends it back. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. And there it is, the final whistle. The This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Strong hand on that one. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Can they exploit the space out wide? Looking for someone to play it to. Nicely saved. Elects to go short. Lingard. Moon. Nice looking move, this. It's a perfect challenge. Ko. Won-sang. Kim Young-won. Lee Chung-yong. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Darian Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Could cross it in here. That's a good-looking pass. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Won-sang. And room now out on the wing. Can he take the chance? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Cho. Lingard. It was on its way in. Well, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Played over. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. It needs an accurate cross. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Lingard. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And a creative look about this. And a chance to whip it in here. This looks interesting. An alert piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Lee Chung-yong. And options in the centre. Good-looking move. Ko. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Moon. And into the last 20 minutes. And they will make the change now. Jesse Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. And players waiting in the centre. Throws it away. Lingard. Long way out this. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Kang Sang-woo. Kang Sang-woo. 10 minutes to go then. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Delivered into the area here. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Ko. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Kang. Jesse Lingard. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Leonardo. Well read to ease the pressure. Gustavo. And goes for goal! Now the keeper grabs it. Mohamed Simakon. Well, it's Mane moving through the gears. Ronaldo. It was on its way in. Now how about the short corner? Really sound defending. And I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
And credit due, a good intervention. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Ronaldo! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Fluency of movement. Intercepting it intelligently. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Leonardo. Gustavo. Really determined play to hang on to it. Gustavo. Leonardo. And the defensive intervention there. Brozovic. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but timely defending when it mattered. What can he do with it now? Teammate and support. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Determined defending. Al-Khaibari. And we will have just one additional minute. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Leonardo. Gustavo. And teammates to play it to. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Mohamed Simakon. Here's Ronaldo. And a fine tackle. And if you've already received a yellow card, you surely want to stay away from that sort of challenge. Oh, nice ball over the top. And clears his lines. Oh, could be. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Gustavo. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Good-looking move. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. So a personnel change then. Gustavo. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. The cross is on. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Mane. Mane! There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. 15 minutes left for play. Nice looking move this. Well, he's been ruled offside. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Now we look towards the referee because she might decide that further action is required. Yellow card earlier. And support available. Feeding it through. Palmed away by the keeper. Otavio. Ronaldo. Mane. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Excellent strike. And nicely parried away. Gustavo. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Brilliantly blocked. He takes aim, and fine goalkeeping. And they will make the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Hello everyone, and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Riyad Mahrez. And defensive play to be applauded. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. Oh, that's splendid play. Mitrovic. Ibanez. Kessié. Shielding the ball superbly. Vega. On to Mahrez. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. He's protecting it effectively. Cancelo. Malcolm. Has a go. Oh, good work by the keeper. Going short. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Must take the lead here. Thwarting him. Oh, good save. Short corner favoured. Dangerous ball. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Not messing around with that clearance.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Real chance. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Gabri Veiga. Oh, this looks useful. Al-Johani. Shot blocked, but still alive. Spot on with that tackle. Mitrovic. Here's Lodi. Lodi. Options in the middle. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kessié. Gabri Veiga. On to Mahrez. Well, they keep passing away. Shaping to shoot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And over comes the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. It might be on for them. Brilliantly blocked. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Kessié. Galeno. Kessié has it. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Foiling his opponent completely. And a bad pass it was. Can they get in behind them? Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Riyad Mahrez. Just the challenge that was required. Well, Ruben Neves always very keen to run the show, and he had his say in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Galeno. Ivan Toney. An attack full of promise. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Malcolm. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Has a go! Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, what an important save that was by Mendy. Had that gone in, you just couldn't see them getting back into this one.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Salem Aldosari. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And a chance to whip it in here. And he takes on the shot. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Firas Al-Birekan. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Trying to open them up. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Koulibaly. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Aldosari. Might lead to a chance. Clean challenge. Firasal Birekan. Vega. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And effectively, oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? Mahrez. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Good idea. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
He's driven in the corner. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a whole. What an intriguing prospect. A game of hot... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Salem Aldosari. And return to Mitrovic. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Going short. And a fine cross. It might still be problematic. Now he must favour the cross. Lodi. And return to Lodi. Will he find the net? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Over it comes. Good clearance. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Could be dangerous. And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. Ruben Neves. An alert intervention. Cole. Very effective passing sequence. And that was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Joao Cancelo. Well, he's given us away. Cole. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And he's hit it with authority! Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, I have to say, it was a top-class save, but Al Hilal are looking more and more like taking the lead here.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And cutting it out. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Determined defending. Kim Young-won. Darijan Bojanic. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Room to roam on the wing. Fine cross into the middle. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, it might be. And keeping it out. And over comes the corner. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. And with that... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Cole. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. This is looking threatening. And showing fine vision. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Malcolm. Cutting it back. And clears the danger. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And given away. 30 minutes left for play. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Crossing possibilities. Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Nicely blocked. Kang. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And cutting inside. Well read to ease the pressure. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kim Young-won. Ko. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Shot blocked, but still alive. Danger averted for now. Kim Young-won. Darijan Bojanic. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Crossing opportunity. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, they still have designs on the win. Milinkovic-Savic. That was going in. Won-sang. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And we will have just one additional minute. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. And so the referee brings the 90-minute... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game.
Can he put it away? I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Walker. And Bellingham. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Rashford. Superbly read and executed. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Good-looking sequence, this. Moise Keane. Must be! Wonderful block. Well, it's one block after another. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And he clears the danger. Ricci. Sandro Tonali. Here's Keane. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Walker. Jordan Pickford. Jones. Rice with it. Walker now. Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Foden. Rashford! And he's gone and scored to level us again. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Samuele Ricci. Now can they make something happen? Able to get his body in the way. Can he find the right pass? Real chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Walker. Jones. And defensive play to be applauded. Samuele Ricci. Tonali with it. Shot attempted. Oh, a smart stop. And played short. It's opening up for them. Barella. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Walker. Phil Foden now. Wasteful from England. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. That's a good-looking pass. And what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? No, just the tackle that was needed.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Rashford could reduce the deficit, and he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Sandro Tonali. Now, let's see what they can do here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now Harry Kane on the move. Giving it a try. Excellent block. And they're making a change.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And still dangerous. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And short it is. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Curtis Jones. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And Bellingham. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And into the last 20 minutes. Moise Keane. Surely! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Harry Kane. Kane. Could be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Really good wide play. Moise Keane takes the shot. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. It's a clever run here from Rashford. Well, disappointing end to the move. Barella. And on to Di Lorenzo. Barella. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, mistake by the keeper. Blocking it. Really doughty defending. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And just 5 minutes remaining. Very quick thinking there. Eze. Now with Rashford. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Promising position, this. No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Number 11, Marcus Rashford. Coming onto the pitch, number 18, Anthony.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan look. Plenty of excitement in the Marseille air. We're at the Stade Velodrome this evening. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France versus Germany.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Brilliant save. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Now he must favour the cross. Kimmich. A good and fair challenge. And support available. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And rather than use a strike... Goretzka! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Decides to shoot. Nicely blocked. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. Leroy Sané! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. The corner from Kimmich. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Sané just can't get it past him. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. A failure to keep the ball on Germany's part. And France pushing forward with options available. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Mbappe. Real chance. And turned onto the woodwork. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Determined defending. And teammates around him. Big chance. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Kone. And playing it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Stiller. Angelo Stiller. Jamal Musiala. Good move in the making from Germany. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, moving it nicely. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Did well to clear it away. Angelo Stiller. Leroy Sané. Succeeded in blocking it. And so there it is. The first half has come. And back in business after what was a dazzling first 45 from Germany. Will it be a repeat performance this half? Kimmich. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Chouameni. Kone. That's a good ball. Not messing around with that clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Into the advanced position. And teammates to play it to. Has a go. That was going in. And they're making a change. Now, how about the short corner? Kimmich. This looks promising. Timely intervention. Stiller. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. He takes aim. And that's a straightforward stop. Mike Maignan. Jules Koundé on the ball. Chouameni. Might be a chance to break. Terrific block. Musiala. And Kimmich. It might be on for them. Germany couldn't hang on to it. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Stiller. Chouameni. Aurélien Chouameni. Well, they know they need to stop him. And danger still. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Kimmich. Sané. Germany pushing forward with options available. And a superb challenge there. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they take advantage of the situation? And the counter-attack came to nothing. Sané. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Vigorous defending. But it just petered out. And all over here. An acceptable outcome from a German point of view. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibe...
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Cleared away. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Cucurella. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Morata. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And threading it through. It might be the moment for Ronaldo. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
No nonsense clearance. Oh, this is looking promising. Fabian! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Bernardo Silva. Leao. And that is offside. And possibilities here. Intercepted effortlessly. And playing it through. Ronaldo. In a decent position now. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Subimendi. Morata. It might be on for them. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Playing it short. Dangerous looking attack. Laporte. Real defensive resilience. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Williams. Happy to shoot. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? An attack full of promise. Can they forge ahead? That was going in. Conceição.
Well, Spain have controlled the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Not the most confident clearance. Well, not very clever defending. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And so it is. The first half has come to... the beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Pedro Porro. Pedri. It's with Laporte. It looks promising. Fabian. Can they nudge in front? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Well, tremendous block. They might be able to get in now. He's protecting it well. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. Morata. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, that is how to... Ball is loose! And in the end, no damage done. And teammates around him. Oh, the threat is there. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Bernardo Silva. Save, but still a chance. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. And it is substitution time at this juncture. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. Nicely saved. So the corner played into the box. Danger still on. Francisco Conceição. Is he going to put it away? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Plenty of support here. Oyarzabal. Chance to cross. He's protecting it effectively. What a block! Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rafael Leao. Back to Ronaldo. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Well, still an issue here. Really fine play to keep possession. And the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Fernandes. Not high-quality defending. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Pedri.
Well, there was the chance for the equaliser, but you have to say, what a great save that was.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were hoping for. growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And options in the centre. And veering in. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Brilliant save. Can someone get on the end of this? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Alexis McAllister. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Raspadori. Sandro Tonali. Moise Keane. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Lionel Messi. The ball with Martinez. An alert intervention. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Looking for someone to play it to. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Bastoni. Wonderful block. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And a throw-in for Argentina.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Italy. They're having most of the ball now and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Just the challenge that was required. And he has options available. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? They take it short. Barella. What a block! McAllister. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Martinez. Must be. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And he keeps going. But they dealt with the threat posed. Nahuel Molina. On to Messi. Molina. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Has eyes for goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Sandro Tonali. Plenty of support here. Barella. And this to level it. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Alessandro Bastoni. Ricci. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Messi. It's with Martinez. Well, the attack looks promising. Tagliafico. Can he open them up here? And collect it tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, I think we both enjoyed watching Lautaro Martinez in the first half, didn't we? A lot to like about what he was putting into the game.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills.
No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Molina. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. Great defending. Denied again.
Well, let's give their opponents some credit. They've made it difficult for Argentina, but I think it's fair to say they certainly haven't played with enough urgency so far, and that needs to change.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Oh, surely! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Fernandez. Alvarez. Not a good pass. Samuele Ricci. And on to Di Lorenzo. Samuele Ricci. Barella. And he's keen on cutting in. Superb block. Barella. Who can he pick out? Really sound defending. Barella. Trying his luck. And keeping it out with aplomb. Messi. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. Samuele Ricci. Fratesi. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Nahuel Molina. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Stuart. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Must take the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Bernardo Silva. Chance here. And no problems at all for the keeper. Theo Hernandez. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Vitor Ferreira. Now, who can he play it to? Ronaldo. Preferring to go infield. Good-looking pass. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And what a magical save it was! Played over. And able to get a body in the way. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Francisco Conceição. Now with Silva. Rafael Leao. And the shot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Olise. Guadio Kone. A chance now with the corner. Elects to go short. And the cross into the middle. A gift for any goalkeeper.
Well, Portugal have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
Theo Hernandez. Michael Olise. And here's Saliba. Upamecano. Promising move this from France. Dembele. Guadio Kone. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Defended it well. Ronaldo. He must finish! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. William Saliba. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ronaldo. Can they take the lead here? And did just enough defensively. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Just the challenge that was required. Kylian Mbappe. Can he put it away? And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Conceição. Plenty of support here. Oh, good play this. Leao. It did look on for them, but not to be. Sadio Kone. Michael Olise. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Bernardo Silva. That's a good pass. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Delivering it. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And Bernardo Silva has it. Ronaldo! Oh dear, opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
And support available. Terrific block. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Options in the middle. Lucadine. And drawing it back. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. That's a good ball. Ronaldo. Lucadine. And here's Saliba. Here is Digne. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Here it is now, a substitution. Michael Olise. Plenty of support here. Mbappe? It might be! And a fine stop. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Gonzalo Inacio. Gonzalo Ramos. Excellent ball over the top. Ramos. Vitor Ferreira. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Dembele. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't got... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Not a short corner here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Wonderful block. Aquino. A glorious chance. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Running with the ball confidently. How about the cross? Acuna. Has eyes for goal. And that's a very good parry. Aquino. In possession, Aquino. Now, let's see what they can do here. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Who can he pick out? Promising possession, this. Can he do it? There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Aquino. Javier Correa. Fruitful looking attack. And nicely parried away. Hernan Petzela. And Perez now. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Gonzalo Montiel. This looks interesting. And goes for goal! Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Pizarro. Might lead to a chance. Colidio. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Acuna. And he takes on the shot. And a really good diving stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance needed to be better. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Crossing opportunity. Nice looking move, this. And a very good challenge. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. A chance to whip it in. And the referee playing advantage. Correa. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Oh, tremendous vision. Thumped clear. Giving it a try. Determined defending. Maximiliano Meza. Could be threatening. Pulls it back. And quick thinking defensively. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. In possession, Mendes here. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. "20 minutes remaining. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Gutierrez. Mendes has it. Vidal. Could be dangerous. From a long way out. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. So making the substitution now. Short corner favoured. Cutting in. What can he do from this position? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Mendes. Gutierrez. On the ball, Mendes. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Santiago Simon. Borja. Giuliano Galoppo. Has eyes for goal. And the referee has given them a corner. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Taken short. Well, that's splendid play. Decides to shoot. And it's come off the keeper. And angling it back. Brilliantly blocked. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And delivered towards the back post. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, let's see about the cross. Just wanted to get it out of there. Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Interception to snuff out the danger. On the ball, Palacios. Good work to regain possession. Could be dangerous. Oh, did so well to deny him. Playing it short. Cross fired over. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Sosa. Medina. Santiago Ascasibar. Nicely cut out. Running with the ball confidently. Could be threatening. Now he's got to stay calm. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Sosa. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Doing well to keep possession. Dangerous looking attack. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. It's a cross towards the near post. Well, I thought that could be menacing, but the keeper able to get a strong fist on the ball. Good-looking move. Gives it a go. Strong hand on that one. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Playing it in. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Fluency of movement. And playing it back. Brilliantly blocked. Well, the danger is still there. Lovely work to get past his man. And it's opening up. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning siege here! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Santiago Ascasibar. Now can they make something happen? Medina. Jose Sosa has it. No, not the best challenge. Arsamendia. Sosa. Oh, danger here. Neves with it. Can he find the net? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Crossing into the middle. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper.
Well, the stats tell you everything. The chances have been few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get something from this game, they're going to have to improve in the final third.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. And players waiting in the centre. Corner kick forthcoming. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And ably dealt with. Mesa. Played into the centre. Palmed away by the keeper. Might lead to a chance. Takes aim. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Nunez. Arsamendia. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Sosa. Well, no way through. Could be dangerous. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Arsamendia. Medina. Oh, great vision. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, this could really help the cause. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And that is full time, really the worst possible start. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Under real pressure here. And just wide of a target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Well, they have the ball once more. Can he find the right pass? Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. That's a good-looking ball. Nicely saved. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Takes the shot. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Moving the ball nicely. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the right angle. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Good-looking sequence, this. Just cutting off the supply. Needs an accurate cross. Oh, moving it nicely. Shaping to shoot. Shot blocked, but still alive. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Teammates available. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Firing it in. And not cleared away properly. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Shot from long range. He has teammates around him. Cutting the ball back. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
Who can he pick out? Must take the lead here. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, the danger is still there. It's a neat move. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Read it well. I must say this looks promising. But they dealt with the threat posed. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And continues his run. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Played into the box. Real defensive resilience. And that's a real commitment to defending. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Will he play it in? Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So back underway, 3-1 the score. Can he finish? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start, you've got to say. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Dangerous looking attack. And quick thinking defensively. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
It might still be problematic. Danger averted for now. And showing the importance of width. Can they forge ahead? Vital intervention. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he took care of it defensively. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Chance to play it in. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Palacios on the ball. Options in the centre. This looks interesting. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Dixon Arroyo. Chala. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Now he must favour the cross. Real chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Santiago Ascasibar. Ball played nicely. Intercepted effortlessly. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Arroyo. And there to intervene. Mesa. Well, they've given him too much space. Trying his luck. Oh, a tremendous block. And that's great work to keep it in play. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Has a go. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Dixon Arroyo. Now, options are plenty. Wonderful block. Opportunity here. Oh, that is a superb save. Anibal Chala. Options in the middle. Trying to open up the defence. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. That's a good-looking pass. Marvellous anticipation. Sosa. Christian Medina. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate. Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Crucial piece of defending. Nunez. Jose Sosa has it. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Well, gifting away possession. Dixon Arroyo. Coroso. 20 minutes to go in this one. It's opening up for them. Sound piece of defending. Arsamendia. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. Not really the ideal clearance. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And that's an important intervention. Octavio Rivero. Promising position, this. Can he finish them off? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Can he do it? Brilliantly blocked. And so into the final 5 minutes. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Leone. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Coroso. Oh, genuine chance. Brilliantly blocked. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And taking care of the situation. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. The quest for success, the big showdown on... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match...
Real chance! In it goes! opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Just the challenge that was required. Fernandez. Now a decent position. Danger averted. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Off the post and back in play. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. A corner will ensue. They take it short. Teammates in the middle. And never quite had the header on the target. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Who can he pick out? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And Perez now. Fernandez. Can they create something from here? The cross is on. Well, no way through. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And options in the centre. Firing it towards goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And a strong tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Baez. Oliveira has it. It's a neat move. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. And cutting it out. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Has eyes for goal. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he would love to have that header back. Cabrera. Fernandez. And can they exploit the space out wide? Could cross it in here. Electing to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And it's a quality pass. Fernandez. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, clattered away. And support available. Decent looking pass. And they deal with the threat this time. And he has the measure of his man. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And over it comes. And it still could be dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Giving the ball away. And a very good challenge. Baez. Oliveira has it. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Fernandez. Well, he's won the ball. Released it nicely. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And the cross goes in. Well, he took care of it defensively. What can he do with it now? Fine cross into the middle. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Well, no problems defensively. Arroyo. Now, what can they do from here? Corozo. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Able to block it. Very effective passing sequence. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Running with the ball confidently. Well, disappointing end to the move. Crossing possibilities. Well, mopping up defensively. An attack full of promise. Wonderful chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Corozo. Octavio Rivero. Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Oh, good strike! Really good diving save. Played over. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Opportunity here. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Corozo. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. Leone are putting all their energies into winning back possession. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Could play it in. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Chala. Dixon Arroyo. Released it nicely. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. What can he do with it now? Chance to cross. Oh, surely! And effectively parried away by the keeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
It's opening up for them. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a long way out here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Well, they're going for the short one. Could be dangerous. It was on its way in. Determined defending. Well, they know they need to stop him.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Nicely timed tackle. And Gomez. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Leone. Could be troublesome. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Promising attack, this. How about the cross? Good-looking move. Happy to shoot. Just can't get it past him. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Delivering it. So a throw in here. An attack full of promise. Leone. Oh, moving it nicely. That was going in. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Feeding it through. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. And there's the delivery. Good clearance. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field, and rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
Montiel. Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And take it away. Might lead to a chance. Enzo Perez. Aliendro. Colidio. And nicely over the top. Options in the centre. Well, shielding the ball admirably. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? He has teammates around him. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Will they get themselves level here? Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. A danger here as he runs at them. Could be! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Promising looking ball. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
So the corner played into the box, but fisted away by the goalkeeper. Fine cross into the middle, and the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Appeared to be in two minds. Takes the shot. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Aliendro. He might be able to profit from the wide position. It's a weighted pass, and it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, that one has promise. Happy to take on the shot. Huge block. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. This looks interesting. It should be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Teammates available. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Colidio. So a half an hour remaining. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Trying to open up the defence. Well, this could really help the cause. Big chance. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Not out of the woods yet. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Twenty minutes to go in this one. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Montiel. Enzo Perez. Very effective pass. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Maximiliano Meza. Now what can they do from here? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And possibilities here. Good-looking sequence. And he takes on the shot. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Nice looking move, this. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the problem not completely solved. But it just petered out. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to...
Can he make it count? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Vidal. Mendes. It's with Isla. Well, a really good run. In possession, Mendes here. Well, they've lost the ball. Aquino. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Now with Palacios. And Carrillo has it. Medina. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, not the best clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Correa. Possession and patience, the watchwords. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Could be threatening. Here's Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Gutierrez. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Aquino. And he read it well defensively. Mesa. Released it nicely. It needs an accurate cross. And defensive play to be applauded. Into the advanced position. Chances on. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And blocked for now. It might be on for them. Could be. Another block. So a deflection, and they can get ready for their corner kick routine. They take it short. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Vidal. Nice weight on the pass. This could be the equaliser. Crucial piece of defending. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Played over. Happy to take on the shot. Able to close down the shot. Body in the way again. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Vegas. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Oh, danger here. Oh, chance perhaps. Stopped a certain goal. Sosa. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pizarro. Oh, nice ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Pizarro. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Could play it in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good ball over the top. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Early ball in. Well, clattered away. Free kick awarded then by the referee. And he gets away with a warning here.
In my view, that's good refereeing. Strong, but not officious.
Neves. Medina. And he has options available. Chance here. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. It's opening up for them. Determined defending. Donados. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And crossed in there. Well, they can keep possession now. On the ball, Mendes. In possession, Aquino. Javier Correa. Volados. And now Javier Correa. Read it superbly to take back possession. Mesa. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Now what can they do from here? Good idea. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Punched away. Oh, this looks useful. And it's opening up. There it is! And just the ideal start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And options in the centre. Not out of the woods yet. Cuts it back. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
And a throw-in it's going to be. Could be troublesome. Can he convert? Just can't get it past him. Well, attacking possibilities. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Crossing possibilities. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Decent position. And he takes it on. And keeping it out. That was perfectly timed. And it is going to be a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it just petered out. And this to level it. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So, a level contest. 1-1. Has eyes for goal. Stopped a surefire goal. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. It's opening up for them. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might work out. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Now referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. And so it is, they've... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. He read the situation. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. And nicely over the top. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
On the offensive, well, able to close down the shot. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Good-looking move. It's there for him. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, not great from the keeper. Will be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well read to ease the pressure. It is a decent-looking attack here. And space to cross it. And possibilities here. And did just enough defensively. Just 10 minutes to go. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Could be dangerous. Did well to clear it away. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? That is how to keep it out of the net. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. And that is that, the 90... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Crossing possibilities. Teammate available. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. It's a neat move. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Very effective pass. Real defensive Brazilians. Great block again. Danger averted. An attack full of promise. Very quick thinking there. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Miguel Borja. Meza on the ball. Aliendro. Can he find the right pass? A very timely interception. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Enzo Perez. Simple save, really. And that was a very fine read. And the defensive intervention there. Could be threatening. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
He's driven in the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Opportunity here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Credit to them for winning back possession. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Enzo Perez. Oh, good vision. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Now, who can he play it to? Could get themselves back into it. Oh, good save. But he's gone short with it. And a good-looking ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Facundo Colidio. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Marcos Acuna. Can they create something from here? Maximiliano Meza. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nice looking move, this. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And a strong tackle. Can he do it? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Franco Armani. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Careless in possession. Maximiliano Meza. An important interception. Teammates available. Crossing into the middle. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Aliendro. Driussi. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Dangerous looking attack. Sebastian Driussi. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. It should be! Blocked it brilliantly. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So making the substitution now. And that's a straightforward stop. And a chance for him on the flank. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Sebastian Driussi. Montiel. Perfectly positioned to take it away. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come in.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Gonzalo Montiel. Alejandro. Now what can they do from here? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Oh, moving it nicely. He'll try his luck here. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Miguel Borja. Nice looking move this. Well, body in the way. Is it going to be? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Taking care of business defensively here. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. And the emphasis is on creativity. Could play it in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Can he play it in? The textbook interception. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Christian Medina. It's a neat move. He's blocked it. Giving it a try. One block after another. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Nunez. And it's with Ascasibar. Medina. Can he find the right pass? Very quick thinking there. Might really be able to trouble them here. And space to cross it. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And he read it well, intercepting it. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Montiel. No, high quality defending. The cross is on. It looks promising. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Mesa. Jose Sosa has it. Christian Medina. That was going in. Plenty of support here. Aliendro. Mesa on the ball. Acuna. And return to Acuna. A glorious chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Recordamos a los aficionados que al término del encuentro sigan las indicaciones para abandonar el estadio de manera...
Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. And time for the change now. Aliendro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Mesa on the ball. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, possession ceded. And running through to the keeper. Now with Palacios. Mesa. And he has options available. Palacios on the ball. Eric Mesa. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Attending to his defensive chores. Decides to shoot. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. And a chance to whip it in here. Marcos Acuna. Now with Acuna. Must score! Oh, tremendous block. Superbly read and executed. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
He could pick out a teammate. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Aníbal Chala. Managed to get it out of there. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, this could really help the cause. Stopped a surefire goal. Short corner it is. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Well, he's certainly not alone. And played in. Oh, might be. And off the crossbar.
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
And a fine tackle. Rivero. It's with Caruso. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And space to cross it. Decent position. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Caruso. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Chala. Well, possibilities inside the box. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Delivered into the box. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. A lot of space to attack. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, they couldn't keep it. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. It comes to absolutely nothing. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Well, spot on with that challenge. Could be threatening. And they couldn't make it happen in front of goal. My goodness, they need a boost.
Well, big chance to reduce the deficit, but it's been totally wasted. That was a poor effort.
Castillo. 30 minutes left for play. Coroso. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And a tidy tackle. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And options in the centre. And ready to strike. What a block! Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Takes the shot. A smart stop here. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Rivero. Leone. It's with Coroso. Lovely work to get past his man. And there's the feed into the box. Cleared away comprehensively. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. He got in the way of that cross. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Now, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Terrific block there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start.
Might be a chance here. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Neves. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And that is offside. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Can he create an angle? And reading it absolutely superbly. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good-looking move. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Carrillo. Oh, nice ball. Takes the shot. Just can't get it past him. Opportunity here. Was an important piece of defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? He'll struggle to get it away properly. Well, nothing comes of it. Plenty of options. Just the challenge that was required. Can they get in behind them? Chance here. Vital intervention. Palacios. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, he's beaten his opponent. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Electing to shoot. Determined defending. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. And played short. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Sosa. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Options in the centre. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Well, he took care of it defensively. Well, no luck keeping possession. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And teammates to play it to. Is this the moment? Able to close down the shot. A smart stop here. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And the problem not completely solved. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Really good interception. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have had most of the ball, but they've shown a real lack of creativity today. They need to be far more inventive in the final third if they're to turn things round here.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and do something with it. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Ten minutes left for play. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. It's with Palacios. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Cuts it back. And able to get a body in the way. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. Building to a crescendo all week and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this, well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
What can they do from here? Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Coroso. Leone. Excellent passing. Could be dangerous. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Pizarro on the ball. Mendes. Isla. Good technique displayed. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Coroso. Chala. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Arroyo. Now, options are plenty. Oh, good use of the ball. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Excellent block. Pizarro. Take it away. Rivero. A chance to whip it in. Fruitful looking attack. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Careless once more in possession of the ball. Castillo. Good looking sequence. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, moving it nicely. Gives it a go. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Correa. Untidy in possession. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. But then the one that goes astray. Arroyo. Leone. Castillo. Every pass hitting its target. Will he play it in? On the ball, Mendes. And now Javier Correa. Isla. On the ball, Correa. Oh, he looks threatening. Well cleared away. Here's Vidal. And just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. Castillo. Octavio Rivero. Plenty of support here. And space available inside. And still they wait for the chance. Correa. Decent looking pass. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Here's Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Pizarro. On the ball, Correa. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Managed to get it out of there. Well, attacking possibilities. Winning back possession. And the counter looks on here, options available. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Oh, that's splendid play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, running room in the wide position. Now he must favour the cross. And the problem not completely solved. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Aliendro. An attack full of promise. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Going short. Delivered into the area here. It comes to absolutely nothing. How can he take them on and beat them? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Aliendro. Montiel. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well...
Oh, big chance here! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. And the danger is averted. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. Colidio. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Aliendro. Happy to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the corner's been given. Keen to take it short here. And a no-nonsense clearance. This looks interesting. Maximiliano Meza. And he was in the right place to intercept. Baez. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Here's Marcos Acuna. An important interception. Aliendro. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Petzela. And Perez now. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Plenty of options. Well, body in the way. Cabrera. And he has options available. Referee let that one go. Play on. Can they get in behind them? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Very effective pass. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And tidy defensive play. In possession, Perez. And Perez now. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Alejandro. That's a good-looking pass. And Perez now. Colidio. Giving the ball away. Determined block. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And the counter looks on here. Options available. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Petzela. Marcos Acuna. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Might be a chance here. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Coelho. Can they trouble the opposition this time? That's a good-looking ball. Could cross it in here. And clears his lines. Fernandez. And fine goalkeeping. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. No-nonsense clearance. Magnificent defending. Gonzalo Montiel. Driussi. Just cutting off the supply. And do they mean business on this occasion? Petzela. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Alejandro. Montiel. Could be dangerous. He'll try his luck here. Oh, he saved it well. Favouring the short one. Acuna. Nicely timed tackle. Corner once more. Can someone get on the end of this? Smuggled away. This looks interesting. Acuna. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Villalba. David Terrans. Well, possibilities inside the box. And the danger cleared. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... The tension is palpable and you can understand what... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, not the best clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Schick. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Oh, foul play, says the referee. And firing it to the near post. And it's come off the keeper. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Guerrero. On to Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Grimaldo. The cross is on. Interception to snuff out the danger. Alex Garcia. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, what an opportunity. And nicely parried away. Kim Min-jae. Musiala. Olise. Will it happen for them? And now Garcia. Nicely timed tackle. Olise. In position. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Garcia. Good through ball. Grimaldo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kimmich. Schick. Frimpong. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And defending as a unit. Guerrero. And Kimmich. Sané. Promising possession, this. Sané, Harry Kane! It's still alive. Kimmich. Surely now. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Leon Goretzka. Dangerous looking attack. And defensive play to be applauded. Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. This might be ideal for the counter. Incisive pass. Terrific save. So the corner played into the box. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Granit Xhaka moving it forward. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Olise. Can he get them level? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Adli. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Oh, good save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Kimmich. Olise. Bayern have given it away. Now counter-attacking possibilities. "20 minutes to go. Jeremy Frimpong. A creative look about this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Sané. Oh, lovely ball. And an effective clearance. Grimaldo. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Michael Olise. Thomas Müller. Now with Kimmich. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Grimaldo. It'll be a Leverkusen ball. Grimaldo. Can he find the net? Save, but still a chance. Crucial piece of defending. Breaking at pace. Harry Kane. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Florian Wirtz. Oh, moving it nicely. And that will be that. The referee's final whistle. Bayern empty. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And a warm welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, I'm excited.
Can they convert? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Svensson. Dangerous looking attack. Gross. And now Jan Brandt. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner taken. Might lead to a chance. Has the strength to hang on to it. Valdemar Anton. And the textbook interception. This is looking threatening. And he takes it on. Got to it easily, the keeper. Riosson. Felix Metsä. Brandt. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Terrific save. So the corner played into the box. Last man back, and job done. Bensebaini. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. How about the cross? And a Dortmund corner here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the best clearance. Gross. Very quick thinking there. He's blocked it. The high press was very much on. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Benjamin Šeško. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Oh, look at that! They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Good weight on that pass. Adeyemi. Chance to play it in. Plays it back. And pushed away to safety. Simons. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Physically strong and secure on the ball. This could be troublesome. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Metsä. Here's Gross. Brandt. Felix Metsä. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. It's still alive! Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Xavi Simons. Oh, big chance! And that's a very good parry. Brandt. Felix Metsä. The referee's whistle, and so the first half. Well, the ball moving again, with Leipzig very much in charge after the first 45. Will the pattern be the same in the second half? Raum. Simons. Could be threatening. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Pascal Gross. Julian Rierson. Felix Mecha. Rierson. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Dangerous looking attack. Not the pass he had in mind. Simons. And into the last 30 minutes now. Regained possession. Baku. Nicolas Zeiwald. Good looking ball. Simons. Oh, that's a fine looking pass. Lukeba. Raum. Well, let's see about the cross. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Svensson. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And a decent save, full credit. And Dortmund will go to the bench. And deciding to go short with this one. Determined defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Julian Rierson. Pascal Gross. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Placed into the danger zone. Not messing around with that clearance. Can't miss, surely. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Raum. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Getting in there to take it away. Bensebaini. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. David Raum. Xavi Simons. Raum. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Rami Bensebaini. And that will be all for this game as the referee blows. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about...
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
To take the lead. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Pulls it back. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
He can't hold on to it. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Nicolas Seiwald. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Raum. Very effective passing sequence. That's a useful cross. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Leon Goretzka. Sané. Guerreiro. Here's Sané. Takes the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Šeško. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. Now room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Now, who can he play it to? Sané. Mopping up defensively. Michael Olise. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Kimmich. Giving it a try. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And played in by Kimmich. And knocked out of there. A real opening now. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. Now the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Leroy Sané. Musiala. Still going here, Sané. Could be dangerous. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all. So back underway here into the second half. Baku. Ikoma Luis Openda. Will it happen for them? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, danger here. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Simons. David Raum. Could play it in. Terrific block. Jamal Musiala. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Kimmich. On to Sané. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, Jamal Musiala is an absolute magician. That is well known. Stuart, what have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Well, might be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Difficult to stop him. Kimmich. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Well, possibilities in the centre. Superbly read and executed. Kane. Lukeba. Now with Orban. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And Leipzig in a position of menace. And whipped into the box. Well, he took care of it defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Nice looking pass. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Kane. It should be. Goalkeeper dealt with it. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Now sending it in. He succeeds in clearing it. Kim Min-jae. And Palinha with it. Kane. Now Kimmich. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And a Bayern corner in the closing stages. Can they capitalise on it? Half-hearted clearance. This looks promising. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate.
Chance to finish! Well, what a stop that was! Playing it in, and still dangerous. Brandt. Valdemar Anton. Oh, that's splendid play. Played into the centre. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Brandt. And now Garcia. Schick. Here's Patrick Schick. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Brandt. Julian Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Grimaldo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And nicely over the top. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. Takes it on. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Amin Adli. Mecha. Julian Rierson. Girassi. Brandt with it. Rami Bensebaini. Brandt. And passing it well. Wirtz. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Mecha. Valdemar Anton. And the ball is with Girassi. Rami Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Might be onto something with that ball. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Jeremy Frimpong. Adli. Grimaldo. Straight forward for the keeper. Rierson. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Rami Bensebaini. Well, the first half story has been written. It's half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Brandt. Good tackle. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Brandt. Precise ball movement. Felix Mecha. Adli. And support available. He's in behind. He can't hold on to it. Just cutting off the supply.
Well, Leverkusen thought they'd taken the lead there, but they were denied by a very good save, you have to say.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Can he give them the advantage? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, 2-1 it is here. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. 30 minutes left for play. Well, they keep passing away. Unable to close down the shot. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Julian Rierson. Brandt, will he find the net? Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Aleix Garcia. And they know they need to stop him. Firing it in. Really sound defending. Wirtz might work out. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Valdemar Anton. 15 minutes left for play. Svensson. Felix Mecha. Not showing good vision. Could cross it in here. Granit Xhaka. Aleix Garcia. Wirtz. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Adeyemi. Brandt. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. And they will make the change now. Well, thumped clear. And blocked. And quick thinking defensively. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, danger here. And he takes on the shot. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Brandt. Vital intervention. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Guerrero. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Valdemar Anton. Delightful pass. Gross. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Kane. Sané has it. Chances on. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. 1-0 then. Brandt. Brandt. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Strong hand on that one. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Sané. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Giving it a try, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Joshua Kimmich. Harry Kane. Sané has it. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And options in the centre. There's the cut back. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Brandt. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Kim. Musiala. Plenty of support here. That's a lovely ball. Kimmich. Foiled by the post. And pushed away to safety. And so it is, the first half story. So back in business, the ball is moving again. It was a below par first half effort from Dortmund. Will things be better for them in the second? Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. Oh, great play. And the shot. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. Leroy Sané. And that's an important intervention. Bensebaini. Bensebaini. Oh, good use of the ball. Brandt! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Guerrero.
Well, it does seem like only a matter of time before Dortmund get the equaliser. That was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping to keep them at bay.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Nice weight on the pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Goretzka. Olise. Lima on the ball. Now what can they do from here? Guerrero. Goretzka. Sané has it. Well, possibilities in the centre. Kimmich. Well, thumped clear. Felix Metscher. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Konrad Laimer. Joshua Kimmich. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Promising move this from Bayern. Guerrero. And cutting in from the flank. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Ten minutes to go then. Felix Metscher. And the ball is with Girassi. And possibilities here. Brandt. Useful cross towards the near post. No-nonsense clearance. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Konrad Laimer. Felix Metscher. Brandt with it. This looks more than decent. And a useful cross. It comes to absolutely nothing. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan for... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
In position, and there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. 1-0 then. Wu Ji. Amadou. Lee. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And teammates to play it to. Well, they keep the ball moving. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic, and fine goalkeeping. Amadou. Just cutting off the supply. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Shaping to shoot. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. João Teixeira. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Amadou. Well, body in the way. Danger averted for now. Good visualisation and execution. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Wilson Manafa. Take it away. Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. Able to get his body in the way. Wu Ji. Amadou. Fluency of movement. And very deftly cut out. Malcolm. Now a decent position. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. And space to cross it. Malcolm. On to Neves. Lodi. Now veering in field. It might be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Milinkovic-Savic. They might be able to get in now. Malcolm. Brilliantly blocked. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Now João Teixeira. Well read to put an end to that attack. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. João Cancelo. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? And a chance to whip it in here. Takes the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Well, we're into the final half hour. Nicely timed tackle. Salem Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. And a lot to like about this attack. Mitrovic must score, and a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. "20 minutes to go in this one. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Really clever pressing. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Substitution time it is here. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. And it's gone behind for the corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
It might still be problematic. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Malcolm. João Cancelo. And passing it well. Chance here. Oh, tremendous block. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Lee. Amadou. And showing the importance of width. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Malcolm. Mitrovic. He's in behind. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Promising pass. Well, it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Lodi. Strong hand on that one. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr. Oh, did so well to deny him. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players...
Oh, big chance here! In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Brozovic. Good movement. And let's give credit to the defending. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, couldn't keep it. Beautiful pass. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Great opportunity. Splendid defending. Taken short. Terrific block. Oh, this looks useful. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Well, not away properly. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. High pressing and good high pressing. Kim Young-gwon. Darijan Bojanic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Simakon. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. That was going in. A good and fair challenge. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Darijan Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Kang. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, clattered away. Promising-looking ball. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Laporte. Now, Brozovic. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Throw-ins given. Can he play it in? Mane. And pushed away to safety. Lee Chung-yong. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Won-sang. Ko. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. An attack full of promise. He might be able to carve something out. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Cho Hyun-woo. Kang. Kim Young-won. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well,
And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Simakon. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Brozovic. Here's Ronaldo. Able to block it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This might have potential. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. And into the last 20 minutes. Now, let's see what they can do here. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Simakon. It's with Laporte. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Laporte. Now Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Inside he goes. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. What can he do with it now? Oh, tremendous vision. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Hwang. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Mohamed Simakon. Al-Khanam. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, the threat is there. Ronaldo. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the... What would this great sport be without derby? Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. How's it going to go, Stuart? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, opting for the short corner. Still not clear. That's a lovely ball. Using his strength to shield the ball. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Corner again. Trying to pick out a teammate. It might still be problematic. Well, they can keep possession now. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, that's a fine save. Wilson Manafa. Dangerous looking attack. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Now will the cross work out for them? Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Well, not the easiest of chances, tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Gustavo. Gustavo. Could cross it in here. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Now what can they do from here? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. João Teixeira. He continues his run. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Wu Ji. Options in the middle. Manafa. Nicely timed tackle. Leonardo. Could be troublesome. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. But he's gone short with it. Really good block. And cuts inside. Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And how about the short corner? Cross fired over. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. João Teixeira. Well, good run and good ball control. And a chance to whip it in here. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, when you take the throw-in, you're not then supposed to get caught offside.
Well, that's ridiculous. That should never happen.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Wu Ji. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Leonardo. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Gustavo. Well, the post getting in the way there. But it just petered out.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now a decent position, and a fantastic diving save. Here it is now, a substitution. Playing it in. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Oh, great vision. João Teixeira. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can't miss, surely. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. And full marks for the precision there. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Lee. And pushed away to safety.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it. But they have to do more going forward.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a substitution in the offing. Now sending it in. Appear to be in two minds. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
João Teixeira. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Excellent ball towards the front post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Really good diving save. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergei. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they're going for the short one. And the cross into the middle. Oh, it could be. Joao Cancelo. On to Milinkovic-Savic. Neves. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Salem Al-Dossari, and possession lost by Al Hilal. Lingard. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And possibilities inside the box. And a throw-in it's going to be. Could be troublesome. Giving it a try. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Delivering it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. But it just petered out. And a chance for him on the flank. Mitrovic. A routine save. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. And Lingard. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Now can they make something happen? Milinkovic-Savic. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Visitors, number 9, Alexander Mitrovic.
Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Cho Young-wook. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Jesse Lingard. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. And fired against the crossbar. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Firing it in. Blocked it brilliantly. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. Jesse Lingard. Doing well to keep possession. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. And here's Neves. And return to Malcolm. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Playing it in, and still dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it fizzled out. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And taking care of the situation. And intercepting it. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Moon Seon-min. Kim Jin-soo. Oh, he looks threatening. Lingard. And he's clear as lines. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Just 10 minutes to go. Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Lodi. And defensive play to be applauded. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Hello everyone, and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Chance to do damage. Galeno. Mahrez! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And options in the centre. And it's gone behind for the corner. Delivering it. And a struggle to get it away properly. Great defending. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. He's going forward well here. Gabri Veiga. It looks promising. Oh, did so well to deny him. Lee. A very effective challenge put in. Kessié. This looks more than decent. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Mahrez. Dangerous looking attack. Well, nothing productive really. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Amadou. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, but really sticking to their task defensively. Veiga. And here's Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Determined defending. Can they get in behind them? Promising possession, this. Mahrez. Well, body in the way. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And a creative look about this. Veiga. It needs an accurate cross. Interception to snuff out the danger. Veiga. Good-looking move. Surely! And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. A chance... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Now, let's see what they can do here. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Galeno. Veiga. And here's Galeno. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And the cross goes in, and a no-nonsense clearance. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Could be, and it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Mahrez. Mahrez. Oh, surely. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Able to skip past his man. Cross could be useful. Clears it away. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And whipped into the box. And still dangerous. Into the final 20 minutes. Majrashi. Al-Johani. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. João Teixeira. Wilson Manafa. Lee. And support available. And he takes it on. A strong hand on the ball. Just 10 minutes to go. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Wu Ji. Amadou. Amadou. Giving it a try. Nicely saved. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And over comes the corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Riyad Mahrez. Tony. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.